Okay, hello everyone, welcome back for what should be the last day of Paradise Killer. First thing first, I'm very sorry about last stream. My mic got glitched. Basically, there was like a double of my mic through my computer who was hoping. So my voice was doubled. It got fixed like midway through when my computer actually went to sleep mode, and so the speakers went down by themselves. But it's basically unwatchable. So sorry for those who want to listen to the whole thing. But so today we still have a little bit of mop up to do with a few of the relationship. The relationship in this game, as they increase, give you more information about the actual crime. So they're pretty much mandatory to complete all of them. We have 4, which I've noted that I know because they're each a trophy. So I have 4 to get for that. Have a pretty good. No, I'm not gonna say that. I've some theories about what's happening, but I'll have to go around the island. I think once everything has been said to make sure that I kind of recreate the what happened in my head, because there seems to be like different modus operandi, like basically different people did different things, seemingly for the same cause, but maybe not. Let's see.
Paradise Killer.
So obviously, if you're watching this and you've not played the game, it's gonna be a big spoiler because we'll probably get to the end today, if I can do so. And it's pretty interesting little mystery. Everyone looks basically guilty until the end, and I'm still not sure at all what's happening. But okay, so here's my main theory. So last, how do you play this game? Notes. Oh, we do have a few things to complete. What? I thought we did that. Oh no, I remember. So that's why I'm here. So last time at the, am I at the correct place? Yeah, last time at the end of the stream, I saw a door somewhere. I think it's here. Is it this one? And that looks like well, here it is. So that looks like it might give us some clue as to what happened with the body swapping, because that's like near where it happened. So we need to do the puzzle.
Nightmare computer.
Something like that. Yeah, that looks all right. And this. basically the same thing, but without the pyramid. And the goat. A lot of them are just like the same over and over. It kind of where's the interest of the game a little bit. I think they could have just done a different one for each of them. But here we go. Oh, it's just a small room. It looks like something or someone has been dragged through the shed. And this looks like human waste, a couple of days old at most.
Got it.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barrack prison recently. Were they in this shed? Why you mean waste though? She took them from the prison and left them there to like shit themselves for a few days? Like, what?
The investigator is here.
Okay, so anyway, so the 2 prisoners were put there, like they were bring from here to the door. That's not the one. Is it? No, that's the one. Okay, so she took them from here and bring them back here. And oh, there's a bunch of crows. Were the crows always there? Or is it just because the bodies are decomposing and it attracts them? That's cool. Okay, so yeah, Akiko did that. Everything points towards that. Actually, one of the few things I'm fairly sure about. But so the main theory I'm understanding is that after we actually what's his name? After we found the new guy, where's the new guy? That Carmelina Brang. Is it here? Okay, he's there, but he's just as a suspect. Yeah, Dainoni Gattis. So basically, Carmelina was bringing him to kill. So the main idea I think this mystery is about is that Carmelina basically orchestrated the whole thing as saying to the other suspect, you know, listen, I want to do a perfect island next, and basically all of you have things to complain about how things are now, so let's just change things over and let's just orchestrate it so that, you know, no one can resolve the crime. So I think there's been a little bit of everyone into the crime. So I'm not sure where the demon goes in there, because it seems like the council could have been killed by either the demon or Dainoni Gattis. They basically have the same type of knife. Trace, maybe the demon was like a kind of a backup plan, or maybe it was like a ploy to try to put the crime on a demon instead of one of the other suspect. I don't know. That part I'm not so sure about. But it seems that each of them had things to complain about the island. Like Akiko wanted more military. She wanted to keep her secrets, and also like become a soldier again. basically is being possessed, and he killed the author of the second gate to like either to get the code or something. It's been a few days, a few weeks actually, so I have to go back to it. But like each of them, the witness, is kind of like becoming a bit of a radical evangelist of some kind, and he might actually try to bring demons to the island or something. So maybe they're conflicting. I'm not sure, but I think everyone's just kind of full of shit. But as far as who is the mastermind behind, I think it's Carmelina. Because she has the door access to the crime scene, so that's probably. I mean, she didn't kill anyone, I guess, but she bring the person who did. Okay, so the people we need to see are Crimson, Lydia, Sam, and One Last Kiss. So which? Oh, so we got the other lead finished by opening that door. Also here, yeah, we need to go to the dead zone and I think find Henry's apartment. I'm not sure how. Oh, and I need to go back to the second seal. So let's do that right now. Just to get the helmet, which I thought we saw, but maybe I didn't save or something. Is it this door? I don't think so. Oh, so that's just another entrance. So did Lydia come this way? That's a rope, right? Because Lydia had her truck up there, so maybe that's what this rope is. So she came down here. Maybe she wasn't alone. Maybe So it says near the entrance to the second seal. That's the second seal. Right? So is it on the other side? Because I think we saw one around here. We saw a space helmet somewhere, but I don't remember. Behind a planter near the entrance to the code to Henry's safe. Oh, maybe we got the helmet, but we need to get to Henry's safe in his apartment to clear it somehow, because that's the third seal, right? That's the fourth seal.
That's strange.
Okay, shut up. We'll have to probably come back here anyway to refresh our memory. So that's the third seal? No, that's the second one. That's the entrance to the second seal? Hmm. Yeah, and that's going up. Oh, more petal. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals. There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Okay, so Yuri came... Did he came with Lydia? Sure.
Getting saved.
We want to go near the dead zone. There's nothing. Dead zone. Okay. Okay, where is the entrance? That's one of the entrance. That's probably where I need to go.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. Pyramid. No, same as last time. And
Nightmare computer unlocked.
yeah, I remember cracking this, so why didn't crack the other one as well? Yeah. Okay, so we need to find Henry's apartment. Which is probably in there. How do we do the meditation thing? Okay, there's nothing showing. So let's just move around and check it out. See if there's a door somewhere. I really can't remember if we had any indication of where Henry's apartment was. I'm guessing it's in that area since, like, I don't think there's another den zone area, but I might be wrong. Oh, so it's this? Henry's apartment, ground zero.
Sure.
No, it didn't kill Grace Bloodline.
Got it.
So we came here already, but we didn't have the code. I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Sure. Don't test me.
So Henry did convict ritual. Okay, so we got the code. The Grimoire of Majida. So that's the book that got him into demonology, or like possessed, I guess. What does that give us? A bit of light
The
reading.
investigator is here.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
Oh,
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
got it.
Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? Probably. I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his position was aid. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? I also don't understand the demon angle. Like, if the goal is to make a perfect next island, like,
I
what do the
don't
demon
like
do?
this.
The corpse of Frina Division, Henry's mother. Killer. She's been decomposing for 10 years? Is that actually possible? Like, this place must freaking stink right now. Like, who would... Anyway. Has the TV been open for 10 years as well? What's that? Eyes on Eden. That's kind of cozy. Bones. Black bones. Washing machine. Because if they wanted to kill, like they had the guy kill the council, so what do the demon had to it? I know Yuri was possessed, so maybe he was just trying to you know, do the deeds for his demonic entity or something. Oh yeah. Metal, plastic, tinted glass, and fire resistant fabric. What would that be? Pile Gunker Gauntlet. Oh, where did we get the gauntlet again? I can't remember. Is that an exit? Okay, so who would have given Henry a demonic book? So we need to go back to Yuri. Ah. Okay, so I'm guessing Yuri, yeah, so Yuri has new things to say, so I'm guessing that's about the book. We need to talk to Sam, so let's do that first.
Daybreak.
It's just a hangout. Fancy a drink? Sure. You know me, this is my other bland LD Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste. Sure, it's you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Sorry, something is blocking my TV. Right. Do you miss being an assassin? That doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin are too many people have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
I have a bad feeling about
Every day,
this.
being an investigator completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. Ha, that's true, isn't it? Have enjoyed our conversation, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat? I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories.
I'm glad to be
It's been a
back.
pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Okay, so that was the last one. But it didn't give us anything new. That was a bit anticlimactic. So, what did Sam do? He helped with his back alley hatch. There was that where the demon was? God, it's been a bit too long. I should have taken a pause from this game. Okay, what next? We need to see Lydia. She's probably the closest to us. Yep. Whee! This game is very purple. There's like a purple tone to everything. You can jump quite high with the double dash jump. Why does she have a... is that a barcode on her arm? 24, 25. Oh, maybe they're dead people that she killed?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? So basically the same as we said to Sam. You asking because of the case? I have to know. Things changed while I was away. You shouldn't have to ask, LD. I told you that life is long gone. Yeah, what happened to Hess? You would never have asked that in the old days. The world turned, Lydia. Everyone is a suspect. Whatever, we're done. Huh. That was cold. Okay, so everyone just pissed at me now. We're not getting as much new information as I would have hoped. Can we get to Crimson? No. Not here. Hey, waifu. You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the idle lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga. Nagoshi's helicopter. A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. That's good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? You guys? Whiskey? You guys. No whiskey. A good whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drink.
Thank you.
Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blend, right? Sure would have helped take the edge off 3 million days up there. A lot of good times on the old island. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibilities. People started settling down though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of this syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better Highland. Akiko gotta stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
Thank you.
We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. What? They were together? It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. Alright. And we're done. I missed you, Crimson. Is that good? I miss you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happened on the next island. Boom. We got a piece of Crimson. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreams of flying a helicopter through the city. Alright. So we got everything from her. Cool, okay, so I was worried we had more than one of each. But this is going at a fairly good pace. So now we have one last kiss to do, and Yuri's scenario. Oh, there's another bit of information. God damn it. Carmelina. I thought we had witness as well. Let's go do Yuri. Do we... There's a corpse there. Am I done with it? I guess so. Oh, that's just a crime scene, the main crime scene, okay. Hey, Stroma. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
When love dies,
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that looks like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. It is a bit tenuous. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
that's a fact.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep a secret. She's not investigating in a way to corner the suspect, though. Like she's asking quite plainly, so everyone is just like bullshitting her all the time. That book is one you accessed. I'm not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vault only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken.
I don't like this.
That's opportune, don't you think? Don't be snide with me. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry?
Fine,
No,
I'll hide.
you're the only one of the suspect who accessed that vault. That doesn't mean the book came from me. You did though. Namaste. Okay, all the way up there. Alright, let's fast travel. I don't want to have to find my way up there. I wish fast travel didn't have this screen. I don't think it's Is this here? Also wish that people were on the map as well, so we would have an idea of where to go. There you go.
One more kid.
The time to chat. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class?
There is corruption on this island.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society birthed them with no
Do you
respite.
understand,
What would you do?
investigator?
Mass murder. Murder the entire council. A good answer. Misguided though. The entire council has been murdered, but do you think an egalitarian society waits for us on the next island?
Crime cannot
I don't know
be
what the answer is, but I'm here to hold them to account now. Who watches the watchwoman? You get the Paradise Psycho unit and your gun back, and who do you answer to? Nothing is so simple. I have enjoyed our conversation, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Okay. One last kiss watch. She doesn't need it anymore. Okay. Okay, so we're done with her as well. So only a few dialogue left. Oh, is that Henry? Huh. Okay, well, I'm not walking there. Did we finish Henry as well? Yeah, okay. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Of course.
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Oh,
Who gave it to you? That's dialogue. A stranger, we went through this already.
don't test me.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Alright. That was fun. Okay, let's go to Carmelina, so witness. Where is she again? It's probably one of those two. Let's try this one. Let's go. Nope, not quite. Alright. Let's just go by foot. So that should be our last bit of dialogue. And then we'll check our evidence. Try the recap. There's an elevator here, right? Was it this one? Okay, that's for a witness, but she's... Somehow in my mind she was at witness apartment, but she's not. Okay. I have to say, I think the verticality of the game is probably the most fun part. Okay. Not this one. Hey, dude.
What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Targeted Carmelina Island.
Why does she get a guard and not the other one? I guess she's responsible for the island, so... Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridor crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its own reward.
I'd say that you've spent too long in the scorching sun, so you don't know anything about them, have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need the rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so no do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Okay. Okay, so we're done. And we're done with like everything. Notes. Okay, so the notes are empty. Case file, there's a few new things. But basically that's it. So we need to kind of compile everything. Let's see what new things we have. Update. Discarded space element. Shinji found a space element discarded near the entrance of the second seal. There were pink petals near the element. There aren't any flowers in the council buildings. So Yuri went in, maybe through the back gate, and went through the second seal. Did he went all the way through the fourth one? Because there were also pink petal near the crime scene, right? That was after the fourth seal, if I'm correct. So was he the one bringing the demons? Was the demon box bring all the way from beginning to end? Was that why they had to kind of get the guards out to just push that demon crate all the way up there? That's possible. Did you went there alone though? It seems like Lydia was like maybe the lift. Yeah, she has another space helmet with her perfume. So they went in together. So Witness was like breeding a demon, and he organized like Lydia and Yuri to do it. Who did he call? I can't remember. Witness pressured her to get the key that unlocked the secret of the second seal. Okay, so Witness gave the code. Crimson gave the code to Witness, and Witness gave it to either of them, maybe both, and then they went in together. Where did they put Henry through all this? Because they went to the barrack with them, but did Akiko left him in the barrack for the whole time, and then she got him out near the end, put it in front of where was he found actually? Was he found in the crime scene or like at the entrance? I think he was at the entrance, right? And he had blood in his belly that was injected by who? By Sam? Is this what Sam did? Man, there's so much. Right. So, I don't know how the trial is going to go. Like, how they're going to ask questions. So, we have to conjecture here, but I'm guessing those are the big questions. Like, all the crimes. So, like, who killed the council? Who killed K-Chex? How did Henry escape? And so on. So it's kind of like weirdly arranged. Like I understand, like it's just hard to see everything at the same time on the topic. All right, let's go one by one. So she was in an affair with Doom Jazz. Okay, so he told Akiko that military was jeopardized, and that's maybe that's all he had to do in this whole thing. What about the back door near his boat? Was it there that they got the medicine from Witness? Motion. Yeah, so her motive's pretty simple. Like she wants to bring more military to the next island. So the council didn't want in it. So she took part in the scheme. Okay, I don't know why that has something to do with Crimson, but okay. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, our motive is pretty clear. Alibi. So she was in the barrack. The Syndicate HQ. Is it called the barrack? No, it's not the barrack. The barrack of the... Okay, so yeah, she was there, and that's... So she got Henry all the way up there, which is near the crime scene. Put him in the hold, like swap the guards, like kill the other guys. Who actually killed them? Did she do it herself? Okay, so she didn't come back to the barracks? Where was the where was the statue of the god? Was it in the barrack? It's probably in the Syndicate HQ. I have to actually go back there to make sure. Okay, so they're trying to cover for her. Security reason. That's not true. Okay. Let's... What? Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crime? Yeah, that's the question, eh? Was he, cause like, before our meeting with, that guy, I thought like they all did it together and synchronized, but like, he just bypassed everything and just kind of went there. It's just kind of a bit convenient, I guess, but... just want to make sure that... Oh, that's actually where we are, but... Okay, so that's the HQ, and... It is where the statue of the god is. That's where we entered from the roof, right? I don't know why this building like just puzzled me every time. Okay, so this is where we enter. So this is still the Syndicate HQ? Or is it not? Because that's the courthouse, right? That's the barrack. And the barrack is where the statue is. So she did go to the barrack? Okay, I just have to pee 2 minutes, so I'll come back. Stay tuned. Okay, so maybe I should do them one by one and kind of follow the steps. Have a clearer idea of where they went. What was that again?
Scene investigation.
So she did that one day before, bringing the two guys out from here. But so Henry was here as well, right? He went through here, and that's the door that leads to the prison, right? Can we go out? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one because it has the Akiko blood vial in it. So she comes with him. They like pretend that he escaped by exploding the side of the corridor or whatever. But she comes here, so he sees that. And that's what he remembers from the night. And then they go up. She ends up here. Does Henry stay here? No. So he had to have seen the swapping of the guards as well. Did I come here at all? Okay, that's the entrance. Okay, so she comes up, or where does that lead to? Okay, we can't go there. Okay, so unless she went through the front door, I guess she could have. But does she bring Henry all the way with her? Because in that case, he would have more to say about that. Or did she bring Henry here, then do her thing, then come back, then bring him to put the crime on him? Why was this made as a giant tower? Okay. Okay, so from here, if we go out, oh, what? Let's try that again. This side maybe? No. Okay. And we go to the entrance. Where is the HQ from here? In front of the council building. Okay, so that's the dead zone. So it's completely on the other side, so this way. Okay, so that's the council building. So if she went through the front door, with or without Henry? Yeah, that seemed plausible. So I'm guessing that's what happened.
Got it. Sure.
Processing.
That's weird. Nanny, the hell?
Okay, so we don't know exactly where Henry was at every phases, but we know the gist of it, I guess.
Investigation.
Not a perfect one, nicks or damage. Who had the messy blade? That was Akiko, right? Because she's military, so she uses her blade. And did she make the fake demonic glyph as well? Okay. Oh, we got new stuff. Okay. Okay, so basically that's it for Akiko. That's what she did, and that's her motif. That's pretty clear. What do we have on Henry? So in the end, like, Henry is the only one who hasn't done anything. Well, no, that actually not true, because it seems like he did kill his mother for real after being possessed. Yeah, so it says Akiko's knife. So Akiko was the one who killed the two guards, but they're not military. They're just prisoners. So he remembers seeing New Knight, but that's all he remembers. So, like, was he left in the barrack? How? I need to check the timeline actually, but let's just finish this. Oh yeah, and the inhibitors. Who handled the gun? Was that Sam's doing? It says, did he go through there? So I guess it didn't stay there. So the Akiko just walk with him through the city? That feels wrong. Because she didn't want it to be seen. Like, if she's seen by the military, that's one thing, but there's no fingerprint on it. Okay, so if there's no fingerprint, maybe the person who did it had the gloves. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ log. Oh, really? Okay, this is slightly confusing. How long did it take to do the whole thing? 8 minutes. Like 11 until they find Henry. So Akiko didn't go all the way up there. Her job was to frame Henry, basically, and the other ones went in and passed through the gates or the seals. So nobody wants this crime resolved but the judge. Should they have just like killed the judge as well? Can you kill the judge? Okay, so the whole thing happened very, very quickly. I'm not sure if One Last Kiss has anything to do with that. To further someone else's goal, she wants revenge. So she was killed by Carmelina? Grace Bloodline is the one that was in the same room when she's the exorcist, right? Yes. Allegedly murdered by Henry. Sorry, there's water running. I'll close the mic for a moment. Okay, sorry, the noise should be gone soon. So I don't think One Last Kiss has anything to do with it except that she's Grace and she's been murdered by probably Carmelina because they didn't want her to exorcise the demon or something. Okay, Carmelina has a lot to her. Yeah, she wants to become the leader of the island or the council. They were married. What was the wedding ring and important for? Like the person who killed Grace had the wedding ring. So did Witness killer? Crimson Community. Okay, she went into isolation because she had a kid with that guy. Can't remember his name. Yeah, it's the crime of his father. Okay, so yeah, basically she has no chance to become part of the council again unless she murders them. So that's her main thing. She went to the apartment. So she went out while he was on the phone or something, and she got the other guy to kill. Yeah, she was there, but we know that there's a door. Mm-hmm. Dino ni Gate. Yeah, so she went to get him. "5 minutes. So that, yeah, the whole crime kind of took 11 minutes, but that's like Henry's movement. So 5 minutes is basically all it took. So that seems correct. What about Lydia and Sam? They're together as suspects, so... Okay, so they're not happy. They want to leave the island, basically. But they can't. Why? They want to get out of this syndicate. They've been denied, okay, by the council. Meeting in secret at the farm. What does that mean? What happened at the farm? And why do they meet in secret? Like there, they can meet anywhere in secret. Crimson told me about the last job that Sam and Lydia had to do. Topple government, site a region change, okay. That's not really proof of anything. Oh yeah, and the song lyric. Alright, so those two seems to have been the facilitators, like driving cars, bringing the stuff, you know, from Sam's back entrance, more than being like killers themselves. But she did go through... Why did she have to go through door 2 though? The Paradise Gate log showed that Lydia started the Paradise Gate ready to take Sam through. Oh, so they were at the gate. So they were not. They were at the gate at 56. So did they go through the gate door, like the seal door, before? Okay. Yeah. Two days ago. Okay, so the door were open like days before the actual crime. So it just stays like the seal stay open? Or did he just bring the demon crate early? But then they didn't have to do it in the end because Dynagate kind of took care of it. Didn't you remove the sister? Okay, so yeah, set the crime up. So they go there. Why did he open the gate though? Like I'm guessing the gate, like when the council member passed through, they had to reopen them, right? So it's not like they stay open. I'm not sure what that's about. But... Crimson. Okay, so she just want to use it to get back into military. Right. Okay, I don't think Crimson did much beside giving the secret of the second seal. At least I don't recall having much more on her. Okay, so his motive is just that he loved Akiko, so he didn't kill or anything, but he was just okay, so where does that door leads to? Where is he? There. Can we go up that door? I don't remember. I don't think so. Like it doesn't lead here or anything. So what would he use it for? This Syndicate HQ? Is this one? Yeah, it's this, no, it's this one.
Scene investigation.
Okay, so that's the lab. What would he do with it? What does that allow him to hide from? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this one as a... maybe not that red herring, but like not something that's as important as the rest. Alright, let's get to witness. So he went to the dark side, basically. Rebellious against the council. Is he doing that for religion or? Yeah, religious not. But why would he deal with demons then? The Syndicate are not holy enough, so he wants to resurrect the gods. And the council was not doing enough. Alright. Why would he do that with demons though? That feels slightly wrong, but cleansing tide. So his original plan was just to kill everyone, basically. And he just settled to kill the council, but he's nuts, basically. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the whole dead screen trauma, I'm not sure where it comes from. I don't know where that goes into the story. Because the gun that was used to trigger Henry's, did he have to be triggered at all? I guess so, yeah, because that triggered his amnesia, so they had to use it on him to make sure he didn't remember anything. But he still remembered the statue, seeing the statue, so it kind of didn't work all the way, but... okay. So he opened the box. So people had to come and bring the box. So are those people Sam and Lydia, and they did that like 2 days before, and the council didn't notice that there was a box with a giant demon inside? Holy shit. I guess that's what we're expected to believe. Yeah, so he stayed in his apartment. But so, like, the gun was found on the other island, but, like, no one went there. Okay. Okay, so at least it says the crate was hidden inside the council penthouse, but like, was the demon sleeping, or was he? Oh, sorry. Was he raging inside of the crate, and somehow they didn't hear him? That feels a bit on the nose, I guess. But okay. Okay, so what about Yuri? So he's possessed by Enchanted Blue. And he had to do something in exchange for that. A gore fiend. What did he have to do for Enchanted Blue? He wanted to get into the council to... No, so he went and killed KHX. Most probably because there's the ring he had in his hand, and like that's basically all we have for evidence there. So there was a 10-minute gap. Where did he go into the seal, or did he just go kill KHX? I wonder if those happened at the same time. It was last night, both last night, so I guess so. His phone was dead. Is that all of them? I think so. So we kind of know who killed. Like it's either the demon or Dynany Gete, but I'm guessing it is the guy. I'm not sure what the demon was doing there, but I think we know that Yuri killed KHX. We know how Henry escaped. Who killed the Holy Seals Marshal? Well, there were not Holy Seals, but that would be Akiko. The second Holy Seal was opened by multiple people, like Lydia and Sam. Well, Lydia and Yuri, I guess, but Sam as well. Like if Sam went to the open the fourth seal, I think it was, did he have to go through the other ones? Or not? It's kind of unclear because I guess that's where we need to check the other issues, like the other entrance. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. So who did it and why? So that seems to match perfectly. So he didn't kill the guy at the entrance because he had a perfect blade. And he was killed by Montserrat as they basically killed each other, right? Or he was wounded and then died? Is he dead? I can't remember. A blood smear, the scene doesn't measure. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he was there and he did it, but like does the demon has anything to do with it? Covered in the blood. So they both killed some of the council members. So it's both. Why have two of them? Was Carmelina just acting on her own? And it just happened to be at the same time? That feels... If that's what happened, that's too much of a coincidence. So he was killed by Montserrat as well. Okay, so we'll assume it's both. And Yuri was there, but why was he there? Like, he didn't kill anyone, so and the box has been moved like 2 days before. This proof he was at the penthouse. This is a weird island. It doesn't prove he went through the seals. But he went through the second one. So why are they saying that? Did he just pass the box around? Okay, and we have nothing on the other ones. Why was he at the penthouse? Okay, so Akiko's necklace, that doesn't give us anything, basically. She got the key from him. Did she push him and then Yuri killed him? Or was he just worshipping her? That makes more sense to me that the boat ride stopped. Did he drag and dump the body? I thought the body was pushed from the top. Yeah. But if they use a gun on Henry, like, how was she able to bring him along? Like, wouldn't he be like more powerful and would have like struggle with him? Or did that happen afterward? Did they trigger him after the whole crime so he forgot about everything but New Night? That yeah. Witness. Like, how would he use that though? Who used that? Because Witness was in his apartment all night. Was he actually murdered? Because I thought they swapped the body. Oh, okay, so that's actually not a true statement. Where are those Marshall though? Like, are they still hiding? Perfect Blade. So she... Why is it here at the Olyseal Marshall though? Why is this information in this? There's Nyx in it? Huh. So did she kill the guys instead of Akiko? There was a knife on the crime scene. It was Akiko's knife, right? Did they each kill one? So she went from above and like they met? Yeah. I'm trying to understand, like, I'm trying to deduce what is kind of bullshit information, but also like bullshit in terms of the story not completely making sense, like how much of a stretch I need to do to get a believable story out of this. So that's weird information. I don't think Henry went through the seal. So she traversed the second Holy Seal. Why though, if she just killed the guard at the entrance? Why did they leave their space helmet there? Like that's big evidence. Like, don't you just bring it back with you? Well, I don't know what to expect of this trial. It's gonna like end up being like very easy questions with obvious answers, and I'm just obsessing for nothing. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's pretty clear. Yuri gave the book as a way maybe to... He gave the book like 10 years ago. Like, why then? She left Henry and Clay and Grace. Like, Carmelina went in, right? Okay, so she did the sigil on the two bodies outside because she did it for Carmelina as well. So is she in with Carmelina? Because they did it together, right? Her to pin, like they have their own motif, but they work together. Okay, so yeah, she strangled Grace. And then Akiko went back into the room and drew the sigils. That's like, this is the part that confuses me because that kind of hints at everyone kind of working together with Carmelina and not them being like two different things. So what was the plan with like the demon versus the kid? Grace Bloodline's body was carved with the same demonic sigils that covers Henriette's body. Cut into her. But that's not... Yeah, that's not the true ones. Okay, so she pushed Danonigate. So it says demon could pass through the Fort Olicio, so maybe they're referring to the other demon in the crate. He had flesh as well. For witness. So he was the one to give it to Carmelina. Why did this whole thing though about witness not seeing her leave during the night if they're together on it? It's kind of weird. So okay, so third seal is with the blood, and that was Sam. So once 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, like they bring the demon. So Sam was there. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, that's the... the blood of Dynamite Gate because he has the same blood. Is this why Rena was killed? So did Henry actually kill his own mother? If not, who made him do it? Okay, so yeah, so he had the blood. So Sam opened the third seal. Yep. So he went through third and fourth. So he went through the gate before third, and then fourth with the blood, and then with the God symbol. So they caught a demon and hid him for like 10 years. So I understand the gist of what happened. I just hope the game kind of connects the dot. Is that Starlight? Okay, that's nothing. Alright, I think we're about ready to go away. Let's just try it and see what happened. I'll save before it, but at this point I don't think there's much more I can do to help myself. And I have to just see what the questions are. So I have to go up. Is this gonna be a trial with like everyone there? Probably. Oh, it's just like a... is there a saving spot? It's just gonna be me like filing paperwork. It's like, yeah, you got it. Good job. Now get the fuck out.
Getting saved.
I'm really curious as to what's gonna happen. Alright. Oh yeah, all the chairs are there, so I'm guessing they're gonna sit around.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Probably not. You found fact and crafted the truth. I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case file and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. I hope I'll be able to check my files while we're responding. This is point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Sure, let's expose the truth. Are you sure, Lady Love Dies? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death, as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trial and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
It is time to breathe life back into paradise. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspect in the Chamber of Justice. Alright. Everyone's there. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. Make your argument. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am a impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Alright. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is a crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. Well, there won't be much people left. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trial will work? Do you need me to repeat this? No, that's fine. Not sure what I've learned, but okay. Ready to go. What the fuck is this?
That's weird.
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before
It
us.
is cowardly to insinuate investigation.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
I am the leader.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't...
Got it.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time left, guys. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Believe what you want.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Of course.
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
When love dies,
Judge, let's
all that remains to
press
love.
life back. That's the third time you're saying that. Love dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. We're gonna shoot people? Use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. Wow. Okay. That just took a turn. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
What?
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
Beg your
I do not. Be strong in your accusation, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. Is there any one that's going to survive this? It's been a while since I executed justice. The journey into truth and justice begins. So, wait, what? So are we taking the gun? Investigator's gun obtained. Love dies guns for executing the guilty. That's a cool gun. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Can we go out? No. Can we talk to you? Henry, this is a formality, right? I'm lining up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. Okay, we can just talk to them, but whatever. Let's just go with it. Investigator will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke to the prison bars, and headed to the council buildings, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the consul before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report state, or did something else happen? Henry Divison is alleged to have escaped the dissolution cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. State your truth. Who will you accuse of the crime? So, Akiko. So it didn't break through prison bars because it was military. So like, it points to military. I'm just wondering if the scream gun has anything to do with anything there. But let's just go with Marshall. Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present your evidence to judge? Once you confirm you will not able to reverse the court. Alright, sure.
When love dies,
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Neno Rosito. The freak is lying. Tota hasta e pocari. The grand... Sorry if I don't know what that is. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison ship put MN.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Oh, okay. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
I'm a soldier.
Ha, is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge Big Hope. She's right, that is speculation and not evidence. Present your evidence, construct the truth. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bar and found trace of thermite, not demonic residue. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal, never trust computer. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight knows about demon? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, blah blah blah. No trace of unknown chemical found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bar and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie, a good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Alright, so we just present everything. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seal and murdered council, and be found at 03. Akiko lie. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seal, murder the council, and exit the building by 03? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. So the whole screaming gun thing is just like a red herring. Like, it didn't actually happen.
Show me your truth.
Inhibitors? Henry was dosed with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes. It has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know.
I'm worried.
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
paradise feels wrong.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into
Show
consideration.
me your truth.
Alright. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Did the fact lies? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong.
Same.
Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting
Got
interesting.
it.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barrack, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in a barrack though, that's where detainees are processed when they are arrested. The statue is in the main barrack grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barrack, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that, it's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine, arrested individuals are taken through the main gates and directly down into the holding cells.
Time cannot
Henry
hide.
could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks ground, though.
I have a
That was 10 years
bad
ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. Did we know that, though? He lost all of his memory up until... What? This sounds like a stretch, investigator.
Don't test me.
The only way to get to the council building from the distillation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remain to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime, they were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that covers Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seals Marshal. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. Are they gonna mention the Grace Bloodlines case there? Because this happened in the past as well. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's action. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there, then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. How does Akiko knows this sigil? Like, do the sigil are just bullshit? Or couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is
Show
broken.
me your truth.
Akiko, I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleged that Henry escaped at 11:52. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. I call witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barrack and organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barrack? The Marshal confirmed that she went back to the barracks.
I don't.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Test me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Now would be a great time to have them from the judge. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Is this a
I
fact?
took Witness's phone and analyzed the record at a comms tower. Starlight did some back tracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation cells. The comms tower put her location at the Syndicate HQ, which shows her timeline of event into questions and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data isn't correct. Is that mood though to say that? Because like that computer was given by the judge to as an investigative device to Lady Love, right? So like the judge knows that it's a precise instrument.
Crime is repulsive.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. Yep.
Don't test me.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests that she wasn't there. She wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Very well. I will agree to that. That's it. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of the event for Akiko's and Henry's movement last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaf of veracity, examined the grain of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the art of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The archlight of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequence will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
I'll kill you.
You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan. Oh, so is the judge on that as well? Holy shit. Who are you talking
Do you
to?
want to die?
Carmelina, you said this would work. Ooh. Okay. Now I have a gun to my head if I'm going down for this. So are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
The ravings of the guilty. Yeah, we're coming to you. Don't worry. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
Norachito, you're out of your mind.
You promised to induct my soldier into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. See or Sasina, whatever. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die.
Hot.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone a witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Wow, she's bringing everyone down with him. Carmelina, she's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Do you want to die?
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. New case file. Carmelina's conspiracy. There is evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. Okay. Where are we going with that? Judgment has passed. Your fact have become the truth. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes. I will save your progress before the next trial begins. Don't really need to roll save, but
Getting saved.
cool. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Sorry, is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? State your... So... Okay, so that's Yuri. Right?
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth.
I have a bad
Inside
feeling
a safe
about
in
this.
Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted text?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than
Show me
this.
your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. We don't have much more. Am I
Paradise
wrong?
feels
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the book on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fictions. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes and the path to the truth is a winding one.
Dare you?
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. Why does she have all the wires and stuff? I wonder why her design's like that. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me
Present your
truth.
evidence, construct the truth. I have nothing to present. I've considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grain of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial swords of justice within me to stab through the art of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, truth is known, truth proves Yuri guilty. This is unacceptable. Do you know where I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. That's probably not good for you to say right now.
This is nonsense.
Yuri, be quiet. Yeah, I agree. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. Alright, so they all...
We have achieved perfection.
these are raving if someone deceived by a god that's been cut out.
I have a bad feeling.
Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
Believe what you
Alright,
want.
nonsense. Carmelina, you're gonna get it. I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island at hand. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Okay, so there was a lot less evidence, but yeah, it'll become clearer later. Save, sure, let's save again.
Getting saved.
Alright, so far so good. We don't have a lot to do, we just have to expose whatever we have. So what if we missed some of the evidence? I guess we need a certain amount to succeed. So this game, like, you really need to complete the whole game and talk to everyone to have the most information. How do you speedrun? There's an achievement. It says to complete it in 10 minutes. So you need to find the most credible convictions argument. The murder of Gray's bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for a murder which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Gray's bloodline was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sunlight cast a shadow from the terror and leave only truth visible. The truth may still be in shadow. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Gray's bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Oh, okay, it's... So One Last Kiss said that? Okay. Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sands Satellite? What was that again? Oh, the blood code? Whatever.
Sure.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the consul murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believed there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? She believed there is more to... Do you suspect her? You mean One Last Kiss? No, I believe she's a victim in all this. That wasn't clear. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. So it would be Carmelina. It's like either that or witness, but I don't think it's witness. So. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. I guess all the red ones are the big ones, so we need those if we want to speedrun it. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she's the perpetrator.
Is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. With Grace and Carmelina were en route. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
We
Architect,
have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barrack server. It showed the strangle mark on Grace's neck. Doomjazz took a look at it and suggested that it were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor, it is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information, but like doing that, you kind of incriminate Akiko, which is your lover as well, so that's weird.
This is nonsense.
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
Investigator.
Back off, Architect.
Do your job.
Leader. Are we gonna be left at the end with just like Doomjazz as a kind of like a sex story to the next island? and like Henry? We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmina have killed Grace?
Don't.
Yuri gave Henry demonology book. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
The investigator
A
is
dead
here.
exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. Okay. When Henry didn't kill Grace's bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge.
I am the
Very
leader.
well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in all of justice. What if we incriminate someone that's not the right person? Like if we chose Akiko instead? Like, would that have led to other conclusions? Or?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct a truth. I have nothing to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. Did I? I have considered your truth. Blah, 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 blah. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice. Just stab. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves.
Court finds
Carmelina guilty.
Carmelina guilty.
Grace Bloodline was murdered by the hand of the architect. Dun dun dun. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work,
You
investigator.
have no evidence.
What? How dare you?
Do your job.
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
What?
Not quite. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Isle of Lens. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continues. Well, that's going well. Man, there's gonna be so much hatred in the air of this room at the end. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not access blah blah blah. Save, sure.
Getting saved.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the council is made up of two high-ranking God Justice Marshal, fearsome warrior trained to neutralize potential threat to the council. Who killed them and how? Right. Last night, the Talon Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal Guard. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the Qs, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their life guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why?
Got it.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
The facts and the truth
I will show you the
are
truth.
not the same.
Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Okay, so this one I'm not actually sure. Because, like, it would be Akiko because she bring... Okay, let's actually read those. She bring the 2 guards, but did she kill them? How do I go down? Okay. Akiko sword is battle damage. Okay, so it's Akiko again. The other one would be Lydia. So I'm open the bloodlock. Yeah, no, I think it's Akiko again. I mean, it's just the prolongation of the first accusation, right? Might be wrong, but the Grand Marshals hold the answers.
Kill you.
You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, constructed truth. Let's just go one by one. They're not your marshals. An unexpected blend of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? Yeah, we don't know, but probably the barracks. My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in
I
check.
don't like this.
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any record for the marshals. She's lying, or little PDA got it wrong. That's your whole argument. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No, Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their life in services. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why? Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this love dies? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid, I can't divulge my source, but it's true.
Crime is repulsive.
Hey, waifu. Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troop. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? You did, actually. Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ice Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their life in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made it up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
Paradise feels
Judge, the
wrong.
barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
The facts
Any
and the
proof she
truth
can magic
are
up
not
from the barracks
same.
can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
The facts and
Akiko
truth
didn't
are
want
not
her
the
troops to
same.
die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove
Pride
that?
cannot
Akiko
hide.
removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof they are the murder guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for a lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Is this a fact?
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything
Show
else?
me your truth.
Prison.
Don't.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on her throat were ragged. This indicated a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murders and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love
I
Dies?
don't like this.
We've got more case file to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found
I
with?
don't like
Henry's blade was a
this.
new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Paradise feels.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake, or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything
Show
else?
me your truth.
Akiko's LB has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your
Okay.
truth.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything
Show
else?
me your truth.
No. Blah 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 blah. Truth in this case file sparkles brilliantly. A truth is revealed and proves Akiko guilty.
Paradise feels wrong.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I wonder if some of them could have like different answers. I'm guessing not, but
Nenorochito.
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bounds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. That's a lie.
This is nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guard out for prisoners and killed the fuckies. Why didn't you admit it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldier must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Alright. So she gets killed twice. Save.
Getting saved.
I hope the game tells us if we're wrong, because then we get to the end and they're like, well, that was just bullshit. KHX is missing. Designer of the second Holy Seal. Our craftsman KHX is missing. Was the victim of a crafted tragedy. He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX? He's dead, lying on the rock on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. State your truth. Okay, so Crimson wanted the... She got it from him, but I don't think she killed him. Yeah, there's a lot to go about, but I still think it's Yuri. But we don't have much, like the boat rides and the ring. Like, yeah, whatever.
Crime is
I
repulsive.
believe Yuri's behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
have a bad
Lydia
feeling
confirmed
about
it.
this.
Yuri has apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a dead grip. I believe he pulled it off in a struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in that to give us a clue.
Insufferable.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring has been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Nonsense.
You people are out of your mind. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. There are drag marks leading away from KHX workshop. I believe Yuri killed them to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. So there's like, so Lydia getting the key as well is just like a red herring? Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Don't test me.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
You've got nothing on me.
Yuri, shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
The facts and the truth.
Why do it
are not the
early?
same.
Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Nothing. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well,
I
Yuri?
have been chosen.
Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate
We have
casualty.
achieved perfection.
This is the raving of someone deceived by a god that has been cut. So why did Witness ask Crimson to get the secret to it, and then Yuri went and killed him anyway? Did he knew about that? Is this like two different? And he got it by force. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. This is what I suspected from the beginning, is that the best way to was just to go along with the trial and answer the question as they come, and the game kind of will connect the dots for us, because like there's so many things happening that I don't think you can have like a clear picture of what completely happened. You have like conjectures and things. How did you get the key from him?
Insufferable.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. Still good though. Like weirdly enough, this kind of makes sense. And you know, as far as the rules of the islands are concerned, like it's like a whacked up world, right? But so far the convictions have made more or less sense. So far so good.
Worthless.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
It is cowardly to insinuate,
Nonsense.
investigator.
Have considered your truth, ruminated on the implication, soaked in the fact, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grain of legitimacy. Blah blah blah. The truth is revealed.
Court
Truth
finds
proves Yuri guilty. Okay, so far we have 3 convicted. True or fact? The second Oli Seal, the council constructed the doorway to the plateau in space. The dreadful monument there are used to open the second Oli Seal. Lady Love Die, what is the second Oli Seal and how was it breached? Okay, I'm gonna take a short 2-minute break, just go to the bathroom and I'll be back. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, the second Oli Seal is a bit blurrier. Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of fact on the beach of justice.
Don't test me.
With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Sure.
That's kind of weird why they did that. The obelisk on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key, or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. The key carries... Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Okay, so multiple people accessed it. Like, are we going with Yuri again, or is Lydia? Looks like Sam opened the bloodlock on the third Oli Seal. Okay. So she accessed the compute the thing the So witness gave her the key and Yuri got the key as well. Someone use a remote access to interface with the... I mean, it could be her. Lydia has told me that there was a time when she couldn't contact Yuri. She phoned them while she was at the Paradise Gate. Okay, so it could have been Lydia, but she was, at the time of the murder, at the gates. Could have been both. Like, they want to know who opened it. Like, he killed KHX to get it. Like, maybe they're both right answers. It kind of make more sense to accuse Yuri, but because if it was 2 days ago, then she could have done it, and she would do it to let Sam in on the third one. I'll try Lydia. Just like, if it's not the right one, then I'll see what it is. But
When love dies,
I believe Lydia went through the seal. This is a joke, LD?
Show me your truth.
is this a
I found
fact
Lydia's tablet
or a
run down the
dream?
drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisk. Do you have any idea who the sender was? I kind of just want to accuse multiple people as well. Witness.
The facts
In
and the
addition,
truth
Crimson
are
told me
not
that
the
she
same.
managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator. It wasn't relevant to the KHX persecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. Yeah. So, like, I hope that's gonna get untangled well. So, Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia? I believe so. Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
It's complicated.
I don't know what Ellie's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
I don't like
Overlooking the
this.
obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
Weird.
Oh, come on, LD, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
Sure.
The Obelisk Nightmare computer has been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. If it's not her, like, there's like kind of evidence to prove it anyway, so I think that's like good enough. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allow you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
On the cliff top, looking over the obelisk, is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Crime cannot
I believe Lydia used a key remotely, sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Crime is
I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
Don't.
The console used helmet to breathe in space when they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the console could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
What are you talking about?
Don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
What are you talking about?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got hold of it to frame me. That's actually possible. So would Yuri have done it? Or someone else that went with Yuri?
Show
No.
me your truth.
Huh. What about Lydia's alibi? Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Kid with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. But like 2 days ago, anyway, the Nightmare computer is locked on the gate. Have you got anything that contradicts this?
glad to be
As it
back.
happened, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. Okay, that's what I thought. What do you mean? I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
The facts and the
They
truth
breached
are
the
not
holy
the
seals
same.
to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night at the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients needs to be present. So I'm guessing this could have gone right with Yuri as well, because he went there as well, but he was there the night of? Or did they all go together 2 days ago? I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there's a reason that I call the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD. After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
God damn it, LD.
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some fact and made a lie, not a truth. You've twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, deep to leave. Okay, I'm less certain about this,
The
but
court finds Lydia guilty.
you have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? Does this game has multiple endings? If you want to not have anyone killed or something? The penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. I'm very sorry. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia.
What are you
Why?
talking
God
about,
damn it.
LD?
I'm dead, right?
What?
Damn it all to
I
hell.
have a bad feeling about this.
Punishment is execution.
Damn
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
Damn it, LD.
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. It said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
Don't test me.
Help with what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell though, almost cracked the axle. I just had to get it into the council building a couple of days ago. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got it inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, LD, it was just me. That's not the truth. I really doubt that you were going to leave the syndicate by yourself. It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it? We work together for witness. If Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago. We followed witness plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse. So, yeah, did witness knew, like, was he acting with Carmelina's?
When love dies,
Or is this just
all
like
that
two
remains are
paths
facts.
The crime to end all crimes set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Loved Eyes. There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy.
Prove it.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
You can prove it.
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
Is this Agent Aldi?
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
It's that road
The world needs to be seen. Island kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Is this going to be bloodshed afterward? Okay, I hope they're not making us save while our judgment is wrong. Who opened the third seal? Sam. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence toward crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Lady Loved Eyes, what is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? That is the only truth. The blood lock was bypassed by a sample of Kafka's memories
I
blood.
don't like this.
Doomjazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka memories. Yeah. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in a dead zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka memory logged into the blood lock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Sam managed to trick the blood lock and breach the seal. The truth is revealed.
Court finds Sam.
The truth proves Sam is guilty.
Truth is known.
The truth is known. Alright, that was quick. Should have kept one outside of the court. Who breached the Fort Holy Seal? I do think our answers are right up until now, though. The Fort Holy Seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. The Fort Holy Seal lies deep within a dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Loved Eyes, what is the Fort Holy Seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Sorry. Godliness? How do the council pass through it?
I have a bad
Montserrat
feeling
owned a
about
piece of
this.
crying grudge flesh and a pendant that would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seal. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurks here? More truth.
When love dies,
There is more
all
truth to
that
find.
remains
Who
are the
breached the
facts.
fort seal and found himself at the scene of carnage? This guy, Carmelita can make transition. Right.
The facts and the truth are not the
I
same.
believe Dainonigate got through the seal. Who is Dananigete? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. And tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
This is nonsense.
This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
Do your job.
Had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at witness apartment all night until we were summoned by judge for the crisis meeting. That's true, the building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. But there are dimensional doors. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of transdimensional corridor that allows her to move across the island in an instant. So we're not even choosing our facts now. They're just blurting it out for us. We're just along for the ride.
What?
That is absolute nonsense. Secret transdimensional doors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainonigate. And he gave me this key which unlocks the corridor.
Got it.
From this vault, the corridors connect to witness apartment and the council building.
When love
And the
dies,
5-minute witness was out on his balcony taking a call. Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of this corridor in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
Do your job.
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
I have a bad
I don't
feeling
believe you
about
can
this.
make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Okay. There's a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Danonigate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Okay. So I don't think we knew that. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via a secret corridor, get Dainonigate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. Yeah, we know. She had a kid. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in Syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and Danonigate had the same blood. Ice took his own life years ago. Danonigate killed himself when I found him. Okay, so he's dead. I didn't remember. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. Swing, 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 swing.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Okay, now we're presenting? It's kind of weird.
Got it.
I wish there was more to but okay. I mean, it's interesting to read, but Danonigate added a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread.
That's it.
I went to see Crying Judge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
Crime cannot
I believe she
hide.
fused that flesh with Danonigate, creating a killer that could pass through the fort seal. So we're not going to accuse Carmelina directly, but she's still going to be convicted because like she orchestrated everything.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Danonigate told me he killed the council. That's pretty much it. To kill the council, he would have needed to get through the seals.
Show me your truth.
A bizarre truth. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Danonigate guilty. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all of the seals 2 days ago.
Court finds
Bizarre truth.
Sam.
The court also finds Sam guilty for his confessed involvement 2 days ago. It didn't have anything to do with the fourth seal, though. That's weird. Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Demonic invasion occur most islands, and the marshals onto demon down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
I have a
I found a dead
feeling about
killer
this.
demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claw. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukuda bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer's demon's head.
Paradise feels wrong.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate?
Don't
Yep,
test
that's
me.
it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Crime cannot hide.
That makes witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusation in court. He's right, Love dies. The dark deduction of the dead. So we're not even choosing guilty people anymore. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Okay, we are. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Is this a fact? Or
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable, I am a holy man, not a
I
sinner.
don't like this.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraint. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demons and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a mean to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to witness blood vial. That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that
I
evidence.
have a bad feeling about
That lab
this.
has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
Don't like
There is a
this.
tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Who saw him? Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Crime is
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies. This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
When love dies.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. The number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received the call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime is repulsive.
Why not explain how the phone numbers you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain the lie fabricated by a sinner. Yeah, the culprit don't aren't really like making their case at all. Like they're just like, you're lying. That's a bunch of bullshit. But like they're not making any arguments. I verified the data by using witness. I mean, it is a bunch of bullshit, but personal phone and a comms tower. You made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Show me
Lies.
the truth.
Crime is repulsive.
We have this testimony of Lydia and Sam. People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. If we had chosen other people, would he still say that? Is there alternate dialogue if we don't choose the right people? Or do we have to restart each trial until we get it right? Is right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth. Blah, blah, blah.
The court
Truth
finds
proves witness
to the
guilty.
end guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Is this a fact?
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. It sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. So who is incriminated now? Doom Jazz. I mean, no, he didn't do anything, and Henry actually didn't do anything. I mean, he still presumably killed his mother, but that was more like a demon thing. Who else? Oh, Last Kiss. Okay, so there'll be some people at the end, but like a dreadful truth. Are we done? Can't remember what's left to true or fact. The crime to end all crimes. Oh, right. We haven't actually talked about that. Last night, the council were murdered as they burnt the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? So that's multiple answer. The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. Good analogy, Judge. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Okay, so Gate or the demon? That's funny. Like a mugshot of the demon. It's both, but I mean, they're both already dead. Like both him and demon. It'd be funny to accuse a demon though, because like he can't come to the trial and I didn't do it, Judge. Anyway, let's accuse him. I'm guessing they'll combine both, but
Paradise feels wrong.
Dai no Nigate is the paradise killer.
Show me your truth.
Present the evidence. Before he killed himself, then Nigete told me he killed the council. Yep. Well, that's a wrap. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare, besides knife combat training
Tell me what
equipment.
you want.
These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dano Nigete confessed
Show me
everything.
your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth.
When love
I found a
dies,
knife covered in the
all
council's
that
blood on
remains
Dano
are the
Nigete's
facts.
corpse. The laceration matched his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dano Nigete moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when he could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels
Dano
wrong.
Nigete's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proved that he got through the seals. The leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dano Nigete attacked as the council meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but he fired his gun, wounding Dano Nigete and a demon. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe leader Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Dano Nigete got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dano Nigete fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Dano Nigete fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair, where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dano Nigete inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trails his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dano Nigete could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Our plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. Dano Nigete's ability and my return from
Show
exile.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. We know he breached the Fort Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing. The secret killer is the truth. The truth is revealed.
The court finds
Dano Nigete guilty, but he's already dead. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Whoa, Carmelina's conspiracy. Review the evidence and prepare to speak with judge. Okay, so this is like the summary, I'm guessing. Okay, Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with witness the whole night. However, she knew witness stepped out on his balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out using a trans-dimensional corridor. Dano Nigete is Carmelina's son. It was found with the murder weapon covered in the blood of the victim. It's been hidden in trans-dimensional corridors. Yeah. Carmelina knew that Ike Kiwami has fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that could keep secret. There's a few under Carmelina's order, Yuri took the key to the second Holy Seal from KHX. Carmelina killed Gray's bloodline to scapegoat Henry as a murderer. Yuri accessed the forbidden demonology grimoire. Yuri admitted to being recruited by Carmelina, who gained position. Shinton Blue, the official version of event is a lie. Henry didn't escape. Akiko faked the escape. Reveal the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Kind of. Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime?
Don't test me.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crime. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina was put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. I'm really curious to see how this would play out without having all the information. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Crime cannot hide.
She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Don't test me.
Witness testified that he's worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
When love dies,
Carmelina had
all
a
that
secret
remains
child,
are the
Danoni
facts.
Gate. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridor that she built with her skills as the architect.
I don't.
Danoni
like
Gate's
this.
father was Aiz Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Danoni Gate to preach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. Danoni Gate, Danoni Gate.
The facts and the truth
I hate this
are
name.
not the
Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
same. Is this a fact?
When I found Danoni Gate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Danoni Gate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sin.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina
Or a
took a
trick?
lump of flesh from the god-crying judge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Danoni Gate's body. So the whole demon thing is just like a kind of a side plot, I guess.
Paradise
Did she actually
feels
knew about that?
wrong.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime cannot hide.
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Crime cannot hide.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Okay, so I actually wasn't aware of that. So that's what initiates the end of the island? Does the island stay there forever if there's never a demon coming into it?
Don't test me.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism. So it's, if they wanted to do a perfect island next, like, why use demons? Are they gonna evaporate in between islands? Or are they gonna follow them?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Gray's bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I don't.
A
like
demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
The facts and the truth.
Carmelina
are not the
recruited
same.
Akiko into her plan.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Paradise
Akiko
feels
faked
wrong.
Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
When love dies,
Akiko knew the
all that
first seal
remains are the
marshals
facts.
would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
Crime cannot
Carmelina's
hide.
plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors.
I have a bad feeling
Her
about
alibi
this.
looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
Got it.
She knew Witness would leave the room? Oh, okay, so she had Akiko call them. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness' apartment, get Danoni Gate, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect?
What?
You people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
What?
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
How dare you?
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your
I
homes.
beg your pardon?
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. I don't know. Craft is its own reward. Oh, is that what she told
It
us?
is cowardly to
Be
accept
quiet, freak. What would you know? How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
I am the leader.
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
What?
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
You have no evidence.
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. Sorry. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
When love dies,
The plan failed, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry. A citizen was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Ba-bam. Didn't we do that already though? Okay, so are they gonna explain the rest of it? Or is that just bullshit? The annexion clause of conspiracy there at the flesh of this island. Because we could have chosen another path of accusation, I guess. But like that would not have changed much. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. What? Witness this conspiracy. Okay, so there's okay, so that's the other part of it. Witness add an imprisoned demon within the dead zone. So they didn't knew about each other plans and they just did it the very same day by complete coincidence. I believe that witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Please don't be it. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believes the syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
don't test me.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plan for the next island. Witness took matters in his own hand.
I don't like this.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plan. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plan to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. The key to Witness' plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. The demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. I feel like the whole trial actually kind of get worse with the two stories intertwined, because it seems like a major coincidence that the two of them happened at the same time, and like I'm guessing they wrote it like this to create a lot of double tracks, like not red herring, but like try to confuse us. But like it's just kind of weird, because if they didn't talk to each other, like the only way I would see it would be like if this was a backup plan for Carmelians, like if Danonikete like somehow failed, then that would happen at the same time to make sure that things would get done. But that seems, anyway. Witness had been experimenting in demology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the console building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Okay, so that's why her tire tracks were on the roof. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness' behalf, so she just lost her knife by accident. What about
Or a tree.
Doom Jazz backdoor? That's another red herring. Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. So only Doom Jazz is innocent. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Well, anyway, you don't put Diablo into a conference room just trying to scare people away. Put the fear of the gods into the console in exchange. You use a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. Okay, so he wasn't expecting to kill everyone, or even to kill anyone. On a day of horrible truth, this is one of the worst. Why Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy missions? All but one of the pyramids sits empty and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods, so we'll just go like us and Doom Jazz to the next island and just like fuck around. The syndicate needed rebuilding and you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant, more important is why and how. We established a priority in our fate, resume our holy mission, bat in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough though, the sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the hand. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Are they gonna link both of them together? The parlor of justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Alright, now for the good part. Dun, 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 we killed everyone. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is execute. Oh wow, we're actually doing it. Okay. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is execute. Crimson Acid. Oh, really? Release. Okay, okay. Oh, cool. So we have Crimson. So the two person we fucked with are released. How convenient. Welcome to Paradise 25. Dr. Doomjab, the verdict is release. This is such a showing my dick posture. The accused, Henry Division, is release. Conviction, no crime. Well, he did kill Rena, though. I guess he did his time for it. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is execute. Not even like a goodbye, Lydia. We were besties. Just like shoot her in the head. Is there a way to execute everyone? Witness to the end. The verdict is execute. There's gonna be a big pile of body. Secretary Yuri Knights. Nice. I don't like your attitude, Yuri Knight. I guess this guy was possessed though. The Unforgiving Spectre, One Last Kiss, release. Well, she's dead already. The Hidden Killer, Dinah Nigete, verdict is execute. The Bizarre Killer Demons, the verdict is release. He did though. You have proven, are there multiple ways to end this? You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to handle all crimes. It was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? So it was a coincidence? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truth, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still... Oh, did the other guys just disappear from the screen? There's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator, Lady Love dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car, who's dead, by the way. The car will take you through the Paradise Gate and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Justice has been served. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. Sorry. And Marshall shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshall will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Wow. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved is in a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew that what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. Who are they? Alright, okay. Paradise is indebted to you no matter what truth you made. You believed in paradise. I hope that we never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and paradise can be perfect. That is a unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The syndicate ways of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Oh, can we kill more people? Like just freely? Okay, same thing. Huh. Wow, holy shit. Okay. So we just did it there and then, like while the other people were watching. Can we talk to... Okay, so the car is there. Alright, let's save first. Yeah, I wonder if it's, you know, kind of like, what was the game? Until Dawn, where you can, like, either save everyone or kill everyone. Like, do the game just go along with your truth, or what you believe to be true, and just kind of, like, warps itself around that? Or is there a failure state? Because like it feels like we got all the right answers, but it could have been the demon at the end. Like there was nothing to clarify whether or not it killed more than the other guy. Who's first? Guess we'll go see Doom Jazz. Can we go up? No, not anymore. Oh, the ship sank. Huh. Oh, Shinji's there. Is there more to collect now? There's him. But that's it? But we got all the conversation with him, so that's just like a freebie, I guess. Nailed it. I'll go see Shinji first. Can we go see the god? Oh no, I guess not. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure it could do that again though. Haters. What? Was he here before the investigation? Because that feels like wrong. Okay, I'm a bit disappointed that it was like merely coincidence that the two conspiracy happened at the same time. You sunk your boat. Always do, Love Dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. New Fox. Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dies? Yeah, I don't know. Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? Would we? So she helped. He helped Aikiko he told Akiko that I'm just trying to figure out if he did something that's I mean, I guess he did nothing wrong. Like, I don't know if he knew about Akiko's plan. If he did, then he's kind of guilty. I wish I could ask him. I just kill him.
Time for justice.
Why?
What do you mean?
Truth lies
I know you were involved,
within
but
conspiracy.
couldn't I prove it?
I'm
I'm going to execute justice as I see fit. Don't fool around, love dies. This isn't the kind of roleplay I'm into. Bang bang, Doc. That feels wrong, but still satisfying. Alright. Let's keep going. This is fun. Man. Can I even kill a judge? Okay, so I mean, enemies still has a demon inside him, so if we want a perfect island, then he shouldn't be part of it. There's no point. There's no point risking it, right? What about Crimson? She got the secret for Witness, right? So, I mean, I think this solution would be just to exile everyone else and just start fresh on the new island, or just forget that whole island nonsense. Really, I don't think this ever gonna work the way they try it. I mean, they can't even create a new island. I guess 25 is.
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you have destroyed any hope of perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. You mean Henry? Of course. You may have tricked Judge into believing Akiko was guilty, but you'll never convince us. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificence end. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were a scapegoat. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believe in the truth. Thank you.
It's time for justice.
You
The
fucking
truth
kidding me?
lies within a conspiracy.
Demons can be allowed to exist. Fuck you. Plot twist. We'll go back to our save afterward. Oh, Crimson.
Sorry.
Oh, Oh, really? Wow. So could we have not convicted Lydia, and then we would have fast travel? Still interesting. So will we get to the other island and see whether we decided to let go free? She's here somewhere, right? I mean, none of them is exempt of a crime, really, but they're just not as serious. Ladies, back in town. You got your gun back. Yes, I did. Justin has been served and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. Got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on a team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield and I have a good stock of secrets. Refuse. No can do. Not until we get to the next island, at least. You're lost. Did you come for me? Something before the end of the island? Yes.
Time for justice.
It's time for justice. That's not funny, lady. I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove it. I'm going to execute justice. No way, lady. I'm innocent. You've got this wrong. You treat this wrong. It isn't. Oh, it's going to be a fun island. Alright, where are we going? Can I also execute, oh man, I have to go there on foot though, shit. Alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe taking that elevator is the quickest route, actually. Just jump on the mountainside. So much death. Goodbye, Sammy. I wish you had been able to resist the siren song of crime. Wow. Shit, can we get to the other side? Oh, damn it. Yeah, disappointing that it ended being a coincidence. I don't think it would have been very hard for them to just connect the two, saying like, well, we all wanted it, and so we, you know, we had a kind of two plans going at once to make sure it wouldn't fail or something. It would have made much more sense than this bullshit. Because like, both of them separately, like, I think it's fine. They're like cool little conspiracies, but they don't really make sense together. Especially not the exact same time. Like how? Like, maybe there's a piece of the puzzle I'm missing. Maybe we're completely wrong. Hey, One Last Kiss, how are you? This feels wrong. This truth still slither in the grass. You're an instrument of justice now. You can execute justice however you like. You don't say. Make use of it. My time on this island is at an end. Enjoy Perfect 25 Investigator if you can. Okay, you just killed yourself. Alright, well. Can I go back to the judge and say like, hey, I killed everyone. Aren't you happy you gave me my gun back? No. Should we have been more careful here? No, we're not talking about any of this. Alright. Okay. Oops. So we got the Hundred Tales genocide route going. Are we gonna see Flowey and at the end? I'm really curious about the multiple endings thing, though. Probably won't do them all on stream. I just we'll just see this hand, and I'll reload, leave everyone alive, and go back to the island to see what's different. Well, I'll check what the other options are. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Leave Paradise. Time to get out of here. Closing island sequence. Ready for island 25. Woof. Who are you? Oh, you're coming too, are you? Woof, woof. Alright then. In the car, Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Fact and truth. Truth and fact. Everyone's dead. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into Paradise. Time for... I just snuffed out the whole life of Paradise. Going to miss Love Dies. Who could have had something special? Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Cleric got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire. But for their sake, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Oh, so we don't even get to see anything. Would we have a closing statement by each of the syndicate we left alive? Alright, this was a fairly entertaining game, all in all. I don't know how much I would agree with the usage of the term like open world, because like really you have to complete the whole game to have a clear picture of what it is. So basically it's just you need to spin around the island until you've talked enough time to everyone, and yeah, it works like a open world, I guess. But yeah, it's basically just visual novels that shred into pieces, and then you need to read out of orders, you know, all around the island. But it's it's an interesting concept, and I like the setting for it. I like the decor. I would say that like comparing this to Danganronpa and the Nonary games. I've actually played the Nonary games. I played 1 and 2, I think. I've not played 3 because 2 was kind of terrible and really much too long, and that kind of put me off, and 3 seemed worse. Anyway, and I'll watch Danganronpa on a stream. I would say that character-wise, I think Danganronpa might have more interesting characters. Those characters weren't really exciting. They had a bit to them, I guess, but I don't know. None of the discussion I was really enthralled with. Some of it was funny, I guess. I like, sexy at some points and things, but I like the setting. It's colorful and it's it's fun enough. I think in terms of music, Danganronpa wins like by a landslide. Danganronpa music is so good. It's so underrated. Also, like you don't really notice how good it is, but it's like it really gets to you. This one's good though. Like it has a killer soundtrack as well. So it's very different. And Nonary games. I think in terms of setting, I like the Nonary games maybe the most because it's like the whole like closed room and like through the different number doors and things like that was very strange and exciting to discover, but like there was not that much like the characters are shit. Like, they're completely bonkers and like yeah, but I don't know, like they all have like different things going for them, I guess. This one didn't have much in terms of puzzles. It was pretty much a visual novel, but the verticality of it and like searching for everything was fun enough, I guess. I would have liked to have more puzzle elements to this. I think it would have made the game a bit more complete. As it is, it's mostly a visual novel. Especially at the end, like the trial, not much to do with it. Like I feel like whatever we chose would have been the truth. And I'm guessing like there might be a way to not make anyone guilty. I don't know. Aha. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Their love cannot be defeated. Except with dead. With a cannon. What? Why is there a picture of them at the end and that's it? Why them? Okay, so I think that was the one.
Paradise Killer.
Right. Okay, so let's just go. Okay, I'll just go to Crimson on my way to the car to say like farewell. See if there's anything interesting there. And mainly because she's my my goat waifu. Let's see what that does. Not sure if I have to say farewell to everyone to make it happen, or does it happen by default? Oh. Lady's back in town, you got your gun back, Justin has been served, and the PPU will be reborn. I've got a favor to ask. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on a team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Agree. You're hired. I want a corner office, fine by me. Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Farewell. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. That's it? Alright. So we could hire her and then kill her. $50 Shades of Dark. Okay, I don't really feel like saying bye to anyone else. So let's just go straight to it. See what it changes. I'm guessing it will default to them going to the next island, but maybe I need to talk to them one by one. I don't know. Guess we'll figure out by doing this. If we only see Crimson at the end, then maybe I'll try again with everyone. Who knows? With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. So it's time to go. Yes, time to get out of here. That dog at the end, just...
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Wait, is this Lydia's dog actually? This is just a random dog? Okay, so Shinji talks to us. Do we have another dialogue? No. So it doesn't matter who finish at the end. I guess we'll leave the credit roll and see, unless I can. Okay, so I can't skip it, so I'll let it roll to see if there's anything at the end. I'll go to the badge room in the meantime, but I'll be back for last words. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. I'm guessing it's going to be mostly the same. Aha, so that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. Yeah, that's all the same thing. Their love cannot be defeated. Why them though? Like, who cares? Okay. If all the endings are the same regardless of who we kill, I think that's a bit disappointing. I think a lot more could have been done here. Either different endings, or different truths maybe. Maybe we didn't get the right ending. Maybe my assessment of the situation was false, but it seems mostly correct. Huh. Anyway, yeah, there's some good and bad with this game. It's definitely worth playing. I would consider it if it's on sale. Like, it seems like visual novels and like Japanese games in general are priced a little bit too high usually, but it was very entertaining for what it was. If you like visual novel, that's pretty much up there, I guess. But yeah, every time I see one, I see so much potential for more, just more coherent stories, more flesh to it, like more gameplay, on top of the visual novels, and cool interaction between like different paths and things. But it always end up a bit being like an entertaining time, but a bit lackluster as well. Like it feels like they could have done more, but they kind of just either didn't have the time or the mean or the intention to do so. It feels like this game was made with a fair amount of love. I think it's cool, like the whole vibe to it, clearly dedicated to its intention, at least. So anyway, that's it for me. That was quite longer than I thought it would be for a last stream for this, but I'm glad we got it through, and we saw the end, or one of the ends. So yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you appreciated it, and I'll see you soon for another stream. I'm trying to find a regular time for a stream. I don't know what would work best, so if you have any preference, please let me know. Thinking either around 7 o'clock Eastern time, or maybe noon could be an option. But yeah, let me know what you think of the stream, what could be improved, what's good about it, and take care until next time. I'm out. That was Paradise Killer. Ciao, ciao.